If you watch this video until the end, you will definitely pass your theory test on the first attempt. Today, we will go through 850 questions across 17 mock tests with 50 questions in each test. You won't need to read a book. Everything you need is right here. Make sure to comment your score for each mock test. Now, let's get started. Watch this 20 seconds video clip with focus. Question 1. When are you allowed to wait on the yellow grid markings? Answer is B. When you are turning right. Question 2. Why did the lorry driver start turning so late? Answer is A. Because the lorry needs the room to turn. Question 3. When may you wait in the area marked with a cycle? Answer is A. When the traffic lights change to amber after you've passed the first line. Question 4. Are passengers allowed to ride in a caravan that's being towed? Answer is B. No, not at any time. Question 5. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Beach. Question 6. Where would you usually see this road sign? Answer is B. On a motorway. Question 7. You come across the following sign. What does it mean? Answer is D. No ridden or accompanied horses. Question 8. Why are these yellow lines painted across the road? Answer is A. To make you aware of your speed. Question 9. What's most likely to distract you while you're driving? Answer is A. Using a mobile phone. Question 10. What does the term blind spot mean? Answer is B. An area not visible to the driver. Question 11. You're in a line of traffic. What action should you take if the driver behind is following very closely? Answer is C. Slow down, gradually increasing the gap between you and the vehicle in front. Question 12. The fluid level in your battery is low. What fluid should you use to top it up? Answer is B. Distilled water. Question 13. You have to arrive on time for an appointment. How should you plan for the journey? Answer is A. Allow plenty of time for the trip. Question 14. What can you expect if you drive using rapid acceleration and heavy braking? Answer is C. Increased fuel consumption. Question 15. What will happen if your car's wheels are unbalanced? Answer is C. The steering will vibrate. Question 16. What's the safest thing to do if you have to leave valuables in your car? Answer is C. Lock them out of sight. Question 17. What's the most important reason for having a properly adjusted head restraint? Answer is C. To help you avoid neck injury. Question 18. Why should you keep well to the left as you approach a right-hand bend? Answer is D. To improve your view of the road. Question 19. You're traveling on the motorway. How can you lower the risk of a collision when the vehicle behind is following too closely? Answer is D. Increase your distance from the vehicle in front. Question 20. How can you use your vehicle's engine as a brake? Answer is B. By changing to a lower gear. Question 21. What should you do if you think the driver of the vehicle in front has forgotten to cancel their right indicator? Answer is A. Stay behind and don't overtake. Question 22. You're driving on this dual carriageway. Why may you need to slow down? Answer is A. There are roadworks ahead of you. Question 23. What should you do if it's raining and you're following this lorry on a motorway? Answer is D. Be aware of spray reducing your vision. Question 24. Why should you check for motorcyclists just before turning right into a side road? Answer is B. They may be overtaking on your right. Question 25. Powered vehicles used by disabled people are small and can be hard to see. What must they display if they're traveling on a dual carriageway? Answer is D. Flashing amber beacon. Question 26. You're driving in a slow-moving queue of traffic. What should you do just before changing lane? Answer is A. Look for motorcyclists filtering through the traffic. Question 27. You're waiting to turn right out of a minor road. It's clear to the left, but a lorry is coming from the right. Why should you wait, even if you have enough time to turn? Answer is B. Anything overtaking the lorry will be hidden from view. Question 28. You're driving on a single carriageway road. Why should you keep well back while you're following a large vehicle? Answer is C. To get the best view of the road ahead. Question 29. You're traveling behind a bus. What should you do if it pulls up at a bus stop? Answer is D. Look for pedestrians. Question 30. You're leaving a safe gap as you follow a large vehicle. What should you do if a car moves into this gap? Answer is A. Drop back further. Question 31. You're driving in fog. Why should you keep well back from the vehicle in front? Answer is A. In case it stops suddenly. Question 32. What should you do when you're approaching roadworks on a motorway? Answer is C. Obey the speed limit. Question 33. You're traveling in the left-hand lane of a 3-lane motorway. How should you react to traffic joining from a slip road? Answer is A. Adjust your speed or change lane if you can do so safely. Question 34. How do motorways reduce traffic bunching? Answer is A. By using variable speed limits. Question 35. What does this motorway sign mean? Answer is A. Use all the lanes, including the hard shoulder. Question 36. What's the meaning of this sign? Answer is C. National speed limit applies. Question 37. When should you use the right-hand lane of a 3-lane dual carriageway? Answer is C. When you're overtaking or turning right. Question 38. What signal should you give when you're going straight ahead at a roundabout? Answer is A. Signal left before leaving the roundabout. Question 39. What must you do if you come across roadworks that have a temporary speed limit displayed? Answer is A. Obey the speed limit. Question 40. How far are you allowed to reverse? Answer is A. No further than is necessary. Question 41. Which is the sign for a ring road? Answer is B. Question 42. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Traffic lights out of order. Question 43. What must you do when you see this sign? Answer is C. Stop even if the road is clear. Question 44. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Two-way traffic crosses a one-way road. Question 45. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Two-way traffic straight ahead. Question 46. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Hump bridge. Question 47. Which sign shows that you're entering a one-way system? Answer is B. Question 48. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Zebra crossing ahead. Question 49. What's covered by third-party insurance? Answer is A. Damage to other vehicles. Question 50. What circumstances require you to notify the Driver and Vehicle Licensing Agency, DVSA? Answer is B. When your health affects your driving. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video. Watch this 20 seconds video clip with focus. Question 1. What hazard do you need to look out for as you drive under the bridge? Answer is B. Pedestrians walking in the road. Question 2. What's the speed limit on this road? Answer is A. 30 miles per hour. Question 3. What does the single yellow line along the side of the road mean? Answer is A. Waiting restrictions apply at certain times. Question 4. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Road charging schemes. Question 5. If you see alternatively flashing red lights, what must you do? Answer is B. Stop. Question 6. You are driving and see this sign. What does it warn you about? Answer is A. Risk of falling rocks. Question 7. You are driving along a road and see this sign. What does it mean? Answer is B. Speed camera nearby on a road with a 30 mph speed limit. Question 8. What's likely to happen if you use a hands-free phone while you're driving? Answer is D. It will divert your attention. Question 9. Why is it dangerous to travel too close to the vehicle ahead? Answer is C. Your view of the road ahead will be restricted. Question 10. You wish to turn right ahead. Why should you take up the correct position in good time? Answer is A. To help other road users know what you intend to do. Question 11. You're driving behind a heavy goods vehicle. What should you do if it signals left but steers to the right? Answer is D. Slow down and let the vehicle turn. Question 12. How will your journey be affected by traveling outside the busy times of day? Answer is A. Your journey will have fewer delays. Question 13. Why is it important to wear suitable shoes when you're driving? Answer is A. To maintain control of the pedals. Question 14. How can you reduce the damage your vehicle causes to the environment? Answer is D. Anticipate well ahead. Question 15. What does fuel-efficient driving achieve? Answer is C. Improved road safety. Question 16. What's likely to happen if you put too much oil in your engine? Answer is D. The oil seals will leak. Question 17. What will be affected if the road surface becomes soft in very hot weather? Answer is A. The tire grip. Question 18. Where is your vehicle most likely to be affected by side winds? Answer is C. On an open stretch of road. Question 19. You're driving a vehicle that has anti-lock brakes. How should you apply the foot brake when you need to stop in an emergency? Answer is C. Rapidly and firmly. Question 20. What should you do when you're overtaking a motorcyclist on a windy day? Answer is D. Pass widely. Question 21. What's the main hazard shown in this picture? Answer is C. The cyclist crossing the road. Question 22. What should the driver of the car approaching the crossing do? Answer is B. Slow down and get ready to stop. Question 23. What should you do as you approach this cyclist? Answer is B. Slow down and allow the cyclist to turn. Question 24. You're driving on a one-way street. What should you do if you realize you've taken the wrong route? Answer is C. Continue and find another route. Question 25. What should you do if the traffic in the left-hand lane is slowing? Answer is D. Slow down, keeping a safe separation distance. Question 26. What would you do if you see older people crossing the road ahead? Answer is A. Be patient and allow them to cross in their own time. Question 27. Why should you look carefully for motorcyclists and cyclists at junctions? Answer is C. They are harder to see. Question 28. Where would you see this sign? Answer is C. On a school bus. Question 29. What should you do if the left-hand pavement is closed due to street repairs? Answer is A. Watch out for pedestrians walking in the road. Question 30. What should you do when you're following a motorcyclist along a road that has a poor surface? Answer is C. Allow extra room in case they swerve to avoid potholes. Question 31. You're approaching this roundabout. What should you do when a cyclist is keeping to the left while signaling to turn right? Answer is D. Allow them space to turn. Question 32. What should you do when you're passing loose sheep on the road? Answer is D. Go very slowly. Question 33. What will happen to your car when you drive up a steep hill? Answer is B. The engine will work harder. Question 34. There's been a heavy fall of snow. What should you consider before driving in these conditions? Answer is A. Whether your journey is essential. Question 35. Which vehicles aren't allowed to use the right-hand lane of a 3-lane motorway? Answer is C. Vehicles towing a trailer. Question 36. Why is it important to make full use of the slip road as you join a motorway? Answer is A. To allow you to fit safely into the traffic flow in the left-hand lane. Question 37. What color are the reflective studs between the hard shoulder and the left-hand lane of a motorway? Answer is A. Red. Question 38. When are you allowed to stop on a motorway? Answer is B. When you're signaled to do so by traffic signals. Question 39. Traffic officers operate on motorways and some primary routes in England and Wales. What are they authorised to do? Answer is D. Stop and direct anyone on a motorway. Question 40. When may you stop on a motorway? Answer is D. In an emergency or breakdown. Question 41. What would you expect to find at a contraflow system on a motorway? Answer is C. Lower speed limits. Question 42. You're turning right onto a dual carriageway. What should you do if the central reservation is too narrow to contain your vehicle? Answer is C. Wait until the road is clear in both directions. Question 43. What shape is a stop sign? Answer is D. Octagon, stop sign shape. Question 44. In winter, road signs can become covered by snow. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Stop. Question 45. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Minimum speed 30 miles per hour. Question 46. Which sign means that the national speed limit applies? Answer is B. National speed limit applies. Question 47. What does it mean if you see this signal on the motorway? Answer is B. Leave the motorway at the next exit. Question 48. An adult casualty isn't breathing. To maintain circulation, CPR should be given. What's the correct depth to press down on their chest? Answer is C. 5 to 6 centimeters. Question 49. What could you do to help injured people at an incident? Answer is A. Keep them warm and comfortable. Question 50. What should you do if your trailer starts to swerve or snake? Answer is A. Reduce speed gently. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video. Watch this 20 seconds video clip with focus. Question 1. What's the speed limit for the car towing the caravan on this road? Answer is C. 60 miles per hour. Question 2. The caravan starts to swing from side to side. What should the driver do to bring it back under control? Answer is D. Ease off the acceleration to slow down. Question 3. Why is the caravan unstable and swinging from side to side? Answer is A. Because of side winds. Question 4. What does this motorway sign mean? Answer is C. Leave motorway at next exit. Question 5. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Enforcement cameras are in use. Question 6. Where would you usually see this road sign? Answer is B. Level crossing. Question 7. Which vehicles can use this bus lane? Answer is A. Buses, cycles and taxis. Question 8. Why should you switch your headlights on when it first starts to get dark? Answer is A. So others can see you more easily. Question 9. What type of emergency vehicle is fitted with a green flashing beacon? Answer is D. Doctor's car. Question 10. What should you do when leaving your vehicle parked and unattended? Answer is C. Lock it and remove the key. Question 11. How can driving in a fuel-efficient manner help protect the environment? Answer is D. By reducing exhaust emissions. Question 12. You're driving in a built-up area that has traffic calming measures. What should you do when you approach a road hump? Answer is A. Check your mirror and slow down. Question 13. You're driving on an open road in dry weather. What distance should you keep from the vehicle in front? Answer is A. A 2-second time gap. Question 14. What can result when you travel for long distances in neutral, known as coasting? Answer is D. Reduction in control. Question 15. What should the driver of the red car, arrowed, do? Answer is C. Wait for the pedestrian in the road to cross. Question 16. Some two-way roads are divided into 3 lanes. Why are they particularly dangerous? Answer is A. Traffic in both directions can use the middle lane to overtake. Question 17. Why should you be cautious when going past this bus waiting at a bus stop? Answer is C. People may cross the road in front of it. Question 18. Where would it be unsafe to overtake? Answer is D. Approaching a junction. Question 19. What advice should you give to a driver who has had a few alcoholic drinks at a party? Answer is D. Go home by public transport. Question 20. You need glasses to read a vehicle number plate at the required distance. When must you wear them? Answer is B. Whenever you're driving. Question 21. You're waiting to come out of a side road. Why should you look carefully for motorcycles? Answer is D. Motorcycles can easily be hidden behind obstructions. Question 22. You want to turn right from a main road into a side road. What should you do just before turning? Answer is A. Check for traffic overtaking on your right. Question 23. Why should you test your brakes after this hazard? Answer is D. Your brakes will be wet. Question 24. You're driving with your front fog lights switched on. What should you do if the fog has cleared? Answer is C. Switch them off as long as visibility remains good. Question 25. What will affect your vehicle's stopping distance? Answer is B. The condition of the tires. Question 26. You're joining a motorway from a slip road. How should you deal with traffic already on the motorway? Answer is C. Match your speed to traffic in the left-hand lane and filter into a safe gap. Question 27. Where are amber reflective studs found on a motorway? Answer is C. between the central reservation and the carriageway? Question 28. How should you use the lanes on a motorway? Answer is B. Keep to the left hand unless you're overtaking. Question 29. What restrictions apply to people who have a provisional driving license? Answer is C. They can't drive unaccompanied. Question 30. Which vehicle is most likely to take an unusual course at a roundabout? Answer is D. Long vehicle. Question 31. When would you use the right-hand lane of a two-lane dual carriageway? Answer is C. When you're turning right or overtaking. Question 32. A cycle lane, marked by a solid white line, is in operation. What does this mean for car drivers? Answer is D. They mustn't drive along the lane. Question 33. You're looking for somewhere to park your vehicle. Neither you or your passenger are disabled. What should you do if the only free spaces are marked for disabled drivers? Answer is B. Wait for a regular parking space to become free. Question 34. What does this traffic sign mean? Answer is B. Give priority to oncoming traffic. Question 35. What does this line across the road at the entrance to a roundabout mean? Answer is A. Give way to traffic from the right. Question 36. You're approaching a junction where the traffic lights aren't working. What should you do when a police officer gives this signal? Answer is B. Stop at the stop line. Question 37. Where can you find reflective amber studs on a motorway? Answer is D. On the right-hand edge of the road. Question 38. What's the national speed limit on a single carriageway road? Answer is D. 60 miles per hour. Question 39. You're on a motorway. A lorry has stopped in the right-hand lane. What should you do when you see this sign on the lorry? Answer is C. Pass the lorry on the left. Question 40. What does this signal mean? Answer is C. Trams must stop. Question 41. You see this amber traffic light ahead. Which light, or lights, will come on next? Answer is B. Red alone. Question 42. You're in a tunnel and you see this sign. What does it mean? Answer is A. Direction to an emergency pedestrian exit. Question 43. You're driving in busy traffic. You want to pull up just after a junction on the left. When should you signal? Answer is A. As you're passing or just after the junction. Question 44. You've just passed your first practical driving test. What will you have to do if you get 6 penalty points on your license in the next 2 years? Answer is C. Retake your theory and practical test. Question 45. For how long is a statutory off-road notification, SORN, valid? Answer is D. Until the vehicle is taxed, sold, or scrapped. Question 46. Your car needs to pass an MOT test. What may be invalidated if you drive the car without a current MOT certificate? Answer is C. The vehicle insurance. Question 47. What should you do before driving into a tunnel? Answer is D. Take off your sunglasses. Question 48. You're driving on the motorway. What should you do if luggage falls from your vehicle? Answer is A. Stop at the next emergency telephone and report the incident. Question 49. What's the minimum depth of tread on the tires of a trailer? Answer is A. 1.6 millimeters. Question 50. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Pedal cycle's route crossing or joining road ahead. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video.
Watch this 20 seconds video clip with focus.
Question 1. Why is there a warning reduce speed now? Answer is C. There's a crossroads and a double bend ahead. Question 2. Why has the line in the center of the road changed? Answer is C. To warn of hazards ahead. Question 3. The driver towing the caravan wants to turn right onto the dual carriageway. What should they do? Answer is A. Wait until the road is clear in both directions before turning. Question 4. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. The national speed limit applies. Question 5. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Buses and pedal cycles only. Question 6. What should you do when you're approaching traffic lights that have been green for some time? Answer is D. Be ready to stop. Question 7. When should you use your vehicle's horn? Answer is D. To alert others to your presence. Question 8. Which type of crossing allows cyclists to ride across with pedestrians? Answer is D. Toucan. Question 9. You're approaching a zebra crossing. What should you do if pedestrians are waiting to cross? Answer is C. Slow down and prepare to stop. Question 10. What's the purpose of road humps, chicanes and narrowings? Answer is B. To reduce traffic speed. Question 11. What's the purpose of a catalytic converter? Answer is D. To reduce harmful exhaust gases. Question 12. How should you dispose of a used vehicle battery? Answer is C. Take it to a local authority disposal site. Question 13. What does it mean if this light comes on while you're driving? Answer is B. A fault in the braking system. Question 14. What can people who live or work in towns and cities do to help reduce urban pollution levels? Answer is C. Walk or cycle. Question 15. You're driving a friend's children home from school. They're both under 14 years old. Who's responsible for making sure they wear a seat belt or approved child restraint where required? Answer is C. You, the driver. Question 16. You take some cough medicine given to you by a friend. What should you do before driving your car? Answer is D. Check the label to see if the medicine will affect your driving. Question 17. What will be a serious distraction while you're driving? Answer is B. Looking at road maps. Question 18. When should you use hazard warning lights? Answer is A. When your vehicle has broken down and is causing an obstruction. Question 19. You want to turn left at this junction. What should you do if your view of the main road is restricted? Answer is A. Approach slowly and edge out until you can see more clearly. Question 20. What should you do if you start to feel drowsy while you're driving on a motorway? Answer is C. Open a window and stop as soon as it's safe and legal. Question 21. How will a school crossing patrol signal you to stop? Answer is D. By displaying a stop sign. Question 22. You're approaching a roundabout. What should you do if a cyclist ahead is signaling to turn right? Answer is A. Give the cyclist plenty of room. Question 23. Why do motorcyclists often look round over their right shoulder just before turning right? Answer is C. To check for traffic in their blind area. Question 24. What should you do when you're approaching this crossing? Answer is B. Prepare to slow down and stop. Question 25. You're about to overtake a slow-moving motorcyclist. Which sign would make you take special care? Answer is A. Question 26. You're following a long vehicle as it approaches a crossroads. What should you do if it signals left but moves out to the right? Answer is C. Stay well back and give it room. Question 27. What should you do if you want to overtake a long, slow-moving vehicle on a busy road? Answer is A. Keep well back so that you get a good view of the road ahead. Question 28. What's the purpose of the yellow lines painted across the road? Answer is B. To make you aware of your speed. Question 29. What should you check before you start a journey in foggy weather? Answer is A. The windows and lights are clean and clear. Question 30. What should you do when dealing with this hazard? Answer is A. Use a low gear and drive slowly. Question 31. Which vehicles should use the left-hand lane on a 3-lane motorway? Answer is B. Any vehicle that isn't overtaking. Question 32. Your vehicle broke down on the hard shoulder of a motorway, but has now been repaired. How should you rejoin the main carriageway? Answer is B. Gain speed on the hard shoulder before moving out onto the carriageway. Question 33. What should you do when going through a contraflow system on a motorway? Answer is B. Keep a good distance from the vehicle ahead. Question 34. When would you use an emergency area on a motorway? Answer is B. In cases of emergency or breakdown. Question 35. You're looking for somewhere to safely park your vehicle. Where would you choose to park? Answer is D. In a designated parking space. Question 36. You're driving on a busy main road. What should you do if you find that you're driving in the wrong direction? Answer is B. Turn around in a side road. Question 37. When may you stop on an urban clearway? Answer is C. To set down and pick up passengers. Question 38. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. No right turn. Question 39. Which type of vehicle does this sign apply to? Answer is A. High vehicles. Question 40. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. No stopping. Question 41. What does a sign with a brown background show? Answer is C. Tourist directions. Question 42. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Cycle route ahead. Question 43. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. The right-hand lane is closed. Question 44. Which diagram shows a hazard warning line? Answer is B. Question 45. What do the long white lines along the center of the road mean? Answer is C. Hazard warning. Question 46. You arrive at the scene of a crash where someone is bleeding heavily from a wound in their arm. Nothing is embedded in the wound. What could you do to help? Answer is A. Apply pressure over the wound. Question 47. You're planning to tow a caravan. What will help the handling of the combination? Answer is B. A stabilizer fitted to the tow bar. Question 48. How should you load your trailer? Answer is B. Put heavy items over the axles. Question 49. You are driving about and see this sign. What does it tell you? Answer is D. No overtaking. Question 50. You are driving and see this sign. What does it tell you? Answer is D. Keep left. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video. Watch this 20 seconds video clip with focus. Question 1. What do the lines along the center of the road mean? Answer is C. There's a hazard ahead. Question 2. You want to overtake the tractor. What should you do? Answer is A. Stay behind and wait until you have a clear view. Question 3. Why has the tractor got flashing amber lights? Answer is A. To warn you it's a slow-moving vehicle. Question 4. This sign tells you that vehicles may be. Answer is B. Parked partially on the verge or footway. Question 5. What does this motorway sign mean? Answer is B. Distance to deceleration lane. Question 6. What does the following sign mean? Answer is A. End of dual carriageway. Question 7. You come across the following sign. What does it mean? Answer is B. Horse-drawn vehicles likely to be on the road. Question 8. Why should you use your mirrors when you see a hazard ahead? Answer is D. To assess how your actions will affect the traffic behind. Question 9. What should you do if you can't see clearly behind when you're reversing? Answer is B. Ask someone to guide you. Question 10. You're waiting to emerge from a junction. The windscreen pillar is restricting your view. What should you be particularly aware of? Answer is D. Motorcyclists. Question 11. You're being overtaken by a long, heavily laden lorry. What should you do if it's taking a long time for it to overtake? Answer is C. Slow down. Question 12. You're traveling at the legal speed limit. What should you do if the vehicle behind approaches quickly, flashing its headlights? Answer is B. Allow the vehicle to overtake. Question 13. You're driving in traffic at the speed limit for the road. What should you do if the driver behind is trying to overtake? Answer is D. Keep a steady course and allow the driver behind to overtake. Question 14. What should you do when a person herding sheep asks you to stop? Answer is C. Stop and switch off your engine. Question 15. You're parked on the road at night. When must you use parking lights? Answer is C. When the speed limit exceeds 30 miles per hour. Question 16. How can you reduce the environmental harm caused by your motor vehicle? Answer is B. Keep engine revs low. Question 17. What should you remove from your car before leaving it unattended? Answer is A. The vehicle registration document. Question 18. What should you do when you're using a contraflow system? Answer is C. Choose an appropriate lane in good time. Question 19. What's the main cause of skidding? Answer is D. The driver. Question 20. What should you do when you park a car facing downhill? Answer is B. Turn the steering wheel towards the curb. Question 21. Do you need to plan rest stops when you're planning a long journey? Answer is D. Yes, regular stops help concentration. Question 22. You're following a slower moving vehicle. What should you do if there's a junction just ahead on the right? Answer is D. Only consider overtaking when you're past the junction. Question 23. What type of vehicle displays this yellow sign? Answer is A. A school bus. Question 24. You've just been overtaken by this motorcyclist. What should you do if the rider cuts in sharply? Answer is A. Keep a safe gap. Question 25. When may you use hazard warning lights? Answer is B. When driving on a motorway to warn traffic behind of a hazard ahead. Question 26. How should you overtake horse riders? Answer is C. Drive slowly and leave plenty of room. Question 27. What should you be prepared to do in this situation? Answer is C. Slow down and give way. Question 28. The road is wet. Why would a motorcyclist steer around drain covers while they were cornering? Answer is D. To prevent the motorcycle sliding on the metal drain covers. Question 29. Why should you reduce your speed when you're driving or riding in fog? Answer is B. It's more difficult to see what's ahead. Question 30. You're driving on the motorway in windy conditions. What should you do as you overtake a high-sided vehicle? Answer is D. Be wary of a sudden gust. Question 31. You've been driving in fog. What must you do when the visibility improves? Answer is B. Switch off your fog lights. Question 32. What should you do when you're driving along a road that has a series of road humps? Answer is D. Stay at a reduced speed for the whole stretch of road. Question 33. Your vehicle has broken down on a motorway. What should you do if you aren't able to get onto the hard shoulder? Answer is A. Switch on your hazard warning lights. Question 34. You're going to turn left from a main road into a minor road. What should you do as you approach the junction? Answer is B. Keep well to the left of the road. Question 35. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. No motor vehicles. Question 36. What information would be shown in a triangular road sign? Answer is D. Road narrows. Question 37. Which sign means there's a double bend ahead? Answer is D. Question 38. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Humps in the road. Question 39. Where would you find these flashing red light signals? Answer is B. Level crossings. Question 40. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. No motorcycles. Question 41. When may you sound your vehicle's horn? Answer is C. To warn others of your presence. Question 42. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Quayside or river bank? Question 43. You've stopped at a railway level crossing. What should you do if the red lights continue to flash after a train has gone by? Answer is D. Wait. Question 44. Who's legally responsible for ensuring that a vehicle registration certificate, V5C, is updated? Answer is B. The registered vehicle keeper. Question 45. When must your vehicle have valid insurance cover? Answer is B. Before you can tax the vehicle. Question 46. What's the legal minimum insurance cover you must have to drive on public roads? Answer is D. Third party only. Question 47. A casualty isn't breathing normally and needs CPR. At what rate should you press down and release on the center of their chest? Answer is A. 120 times per minute. Question 48. What should you do if you see a large box fall from a lorry onto the motorway? Answer is B. Go to the next emergency telephone and report the hazard. Question 49. At an incident, a casualty isn't breathing. What should you do while helping them to start breathing again? Answer is D. Open their airway. Question 50. Your car breaks down on a level crossing. What's the first thing you should do? Answer is C. Leave your vehicle and get everyone clear. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video.
Watch this 20 seconds video clip with focus.
Question 1. Why should you take care driving past the man with the cane? Answer is D. He's deaf and blind. Question 2. How should you approach the zebra crossing? Answer is B. Be ready to slow down or stop to allow pedestrians to cross. Question 3. You've stopped at the zebra crossing. When may you move off? Answer is C. When the pedestrians have completely crossed. Question 4. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Height restriction ahead. Question 5. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Electrified overhead cable. Question 6. What will happen if you follow this vehicle too closely? Answer is B. Your view ahead will be reduced. Question 7. You're in a one-way street and want to turn right. Where should you position your vehicle when there are two lanes? Answer is D. In the right-hand lane. Question 8. What does it mean if the signs at a bus lane show no times of operation? Answer is C. The lane is in operation 24 hours a day. Question 9. Which instrument panel warning light would show that headlights are on main beam? Answer is D. Question 10. What can cause excessive or uneven tire wear? Answer is D. A faulty braking system. Question 11. How can you avoid wasting fuel? Answer is A. By having your vehicle serviced regularly. Question 12. Why should you try and park in a secure car park? Answer is D. It helps deter thieves. Question 13. On a vehicle, where would you find a catalytic converter? Answer is C. On the exhaust system. Question 14. You want to put a rear-facing baby seat on the front passenger seat. What must you do if the passenger seat is protected by a frontal airbag? Answer is B. Deactivate the airbag. Question 15. What should the driver of the grey car be especially aware of? Answer is D. Doors opening on parked cars. Question 16. What's the main hazard the driver of the red car, arrowed, should be aware of? Answer is A. The bus may move out into the road. Question 17. What does the solid white line at the side of the road indicate? Answer is A. Edge of the carriageway. Question 18. You're about to drive home. What should you do if you feel very tired and have a severe headache? Answer is B. Wait until you're fit and well before driving. Question 19. What can you do to help prevent tiredness on a long journey? Answer is D. Take regular refreshment breaks. Question 20. How does drinking alcohol affect your driving behavior? Answer is A. It increases confidence. Question 21. You're waiting to emerge at a junction. Your view is restricted by parked vehicles. What can help you to see traffic on the road you're joining? Answer is D. Reflections of traffic in windows. Question 22. Why is a toucan crossing different from a puffin crossing? Answer is A. Pedestrians and cyclists can use it together. Question 23. What action should you take when you see flashing amber lights under school warning sign? Answer is B. Reduce speed until you're clear of the area. Question 24. Who may use toucan crossings? Answer is B. Cyclists and pedestrians. Question 25. This junction, controlled by traffic lights, has a marked area between two stop lines. What's this for? Answer is A. To allow cyclists to position in front of other traffic. Question 26. Which plate may appear with this road sign? Answer is A. Question 27. What color are the reflective studs along the left-hand edge of the motorway? Answer is C. Red. Question 28. Which lights must you use if you're driving on a well-lit motorway at night? Answer is C. Use your headlights. Question 29. Why is it dangerous to leave rear fog lights switched on after the fog has cleared? Answer is A. They may be confused with brake lights. Question 30. Why is it bad technique to coast when you're driving downhill? Answer is B. The vehicle will gain speed more quickly. Question 31. How should you position yourself when you use the emergency telephone on a motorway? Answer is D. Face the oncoming traffic. Question 32. You're traveling along a motorway. When are you allowed to overtake on the left? Answer is D. When in queues and traffic to your right is moving more slowly than you are. Question 33. You stop on the hard shoulder of a motorway and use the emergency telephone. Where's the best place to wait for help to arrive? Answer is B. Well away from the carriageway. Question 34. You're on a motorway. What must you do if there's a red cross showing above every lane? Answer is D. Stop and wait. Question 35. You're driving on a motorway. What does it mean if the car in front shows its hazard warning lights for a short time? Answer is D. Traffic ahead is slowing or stopping suddenly. Question 36. What should you do if you want to overtake a tractor but aren't sure that it's safe? Answer is C. Stay behind it if you're in any doubt. Question 37. When may you stop and wait in a box junction? Answer is D. When oncoming traffic prevents you from turning right. Question 38. What should you do if you see a pedestrian waiting at a zebra crossing? Answer is A. Be ready to slow down or stop to let them cross. Question 39. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. End of controlled parking zone. Question 40. Why could it be dangerous to reverse from a side road into a main road? Answer is B. Your view will be restricted. Question 41. You're on a road that's only wide enough for one vehicle. What should you do if a car is coming towards you? Answer is A. Pull into a passing place on your left. Question 42. You're parked in a busy high street. What's the safest way to turn your vehicle around so you can drive in the opposite direction? Answer is D. Turn around in a quiet side road. Question 43. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. No parking on the days and times shown. Question 44. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. With flow bus and cycle lane. Question 45. An injured motorcyclist is lying unconscious in the road. The traffic has stopped and there's no further danger. What could you do to help? Answer is D. Seek medical assistance. Question 46. You arrive at an incident. A pedestrian is bleeding heavily from a leg wound. The leg isn't broken and there's nothing in the wound. How could you help? Answer is C. Apply firm pressure over the wound. Question 47. Which document may the police ask you to produce after you've been involved in a collision? Answer is C. Your driving license. Question 48. What should you do first if your vehicle has broken down on an automatic railway level crossing? Answer is D. Get everyone out of the vehicle and clear of the crossing. Question 49. What should you do if you're towing a trailer and it starts to swing from side to side? Answer is D. Ease off the accelerator to reduce your speed. Question 50. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Stopping place for buses. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video.
Watch this 20 seconds video clip with focus.
Question 1. As you approach the roundabout, there's a sign showing a single white bar on a green background. What does this sign tell you? Answer is D. The roundabout is 100 yards ahead. Question 2. As you approach the roundabout, you want to change lanes. What routine should you follow? Answer is A. Mirrors, signal, maneuver. Question 3. You want to travel on the A61. Which lane should you use at the roundabout? Answer is B. Either the left lane or middle lane. Question 4. You are traveling on a road and spot this sign. What does it tell you? Answer is D. No vehicles or combinations of vehicles over maximum length shown. Question 5. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Parking place for buses only, no time limit. Question 6. There are objects hanging from your interior mirror. Why could this be a hazard? Answer is A. Your view could be obstructed. Question 7. You're traveling along this road. How should you pass the cyclist? Answer is D. Leave them plenty of room as you pass. Question 8. What's the minimum time gap you should leave when following a vehicle on a wet road? Answer is A. 4 seconds. Question 9. When will your vehicle use more fuel? Answer is B. When its tires are underinflated. Question 10. What should you do if your vehicle pulls to one side when you use the brakes? Answer is D. Have the brakes checked as soon as possible. Question 11. You're carrying an 11-year-old child on the front seat of your car. They're under 1.35 meters, 4 feet 5 inches, tall. What seat belt security must be in place? Answer is C. They must use a suitable child restraint. Question 12. You're following other vehicles in fog. You have your headlights on dipped beam. What else can you do to reduce the chances of being in a collision? Answer is B. Keep a safe distance from the vehicle in front. Question 13. In which conditions will your overall stopping distance increase? Answer is A. In the rain. Question 14. What should you expect if you see this sign ahead? Answer is C. The road will bend sharply to the left. Question 15. What's the main hazard you should be aware of when following this cyclist? Answer is D. The cyclist may swerve into the road. Question 16. How can drinking alcohol affect your ability to drive or ride? Answer is B. Your ability to judge speed will be reduced. Question 17. What should you do if you want to turn left at a junction where pedestrians have started to cross? Answer is B. Give way to them. Question 18. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. A route for pedestrians and cyclists. Question 19. Which is the most vulnerable road user? Answer is B. Motorcyclist. Question 20. You're approaching a roundabout. What should you do if there are horses being ridden in front of you? Answer is D. Give them plenty of room. Question 21. How should you react to inexperienced drivers? Answer is D. Be patient and prepare for them to react more slowly. Question 22. You're driving past parked cars. What should you do if you see a bicycle wheel sticking out between the cars? Answer is C. Slow down and be prepared to stop for a cyclist. Question 23. What should you do when you're approaching a bus that's signaling to move away from a bus stop? Answer is D. Allow it to pull away, if it's safe to do so. Question 24. Why should you switch off your rear fog lights when the fog has cleared? Answer is B. To prevent dazzling drivers behind. Question 25. What will happen if you use rear fog lights in good conditions? Answer is D. They'll dazzle other drivers. Question 26. You're driving on a motorway at night. Which lights should you have on if there are other vehicles just ahead of you? Answer is A. Dipped headlights. Question 27. Why are vehicles fitted with rear fog lights? Answer is D. To make them more visible in thick fog. Question 28. Your vehicle breaks down on a motorway and you need to call for help. Why might it be better to use an emergency roadside telephone rather than a mobile phone? Answer is D. It allows easy location by the emergency services. Question 29. You're towing a trailer along a 3-lane motorway. When may you use the right-hand lane? Answer is B. When there are lane closures. Question 30. When may you stop on a clearway? Answer is A. Never. Question 31. You're in a built-up area at night and the road is well lit. Why should you use dipped headlights? Answer is A. So that you can be easily seen by others. Question 32. When must you stop your vehicle? Answer is D. If you're involved in an incident that causes damage or injury. Question 33. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. No entry. Question 34. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Route for trams only. Question 35. What's the purpose of triangular-shaped signs? Answer is A. To give warnings. Question 36. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. End of dual carriageway. Question 37. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Side winds. Question 38. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. End of motorway. Question 39. Which sign means you have priority over oncoming vehicles? Answer is C. Question 40. What does this white arrow on the road mean? Answer is C. Return to your side of the road. Question 41. You're at an incident. What could you do to help an unconscious casualty? Answer is D. Check that they're breathing normally. Question 42. You arrive at an incident. There's no danger from fire or further collisions, and the emergency services have been called. What's your first priority when attending to an unconscious motorcyclist? Answer is B. Check whether they're breathing normally. Question 43. There's been a collision. A motorcyclist is lying injured and unconscious. Why should you only remove their helmet if it's essential? Answer is A. Removing it could make any injuries worse. Question 44. What should you do if your vehicle breaks down in a tunnel? Answer is D. Switch on hazard warning lights, then go and call for help. Question 45. When would you increase the pressure in your tires so that it's above the normal value? Answer is B. When carrying a heavy load. Question 46. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Pedal cycles are prohibited. Question 47. What does the following sign mean? Answer is B. Slippery road. Question 48. What does the following sign warn you about? Answer is A. Slow-moving vehicles. Question 49. You are driving and see this sign. What does it warn you about? Answer is C. Traffic queues likely ahead. Question 50. You are driving about and see this sign. What does it tell you? Answer is A. Pedestrians on road. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video.
Watch this 20 seconds video clip with focus.
Question 1. Why has the bus driver positioned the bus on the left? Answer is D. The bus needs extra room to get around the roundabout. Question 2. Why does the cyclist take the longer route around the roundabout? Answer is D. Cyclists may keep to the left for safety. Question 3. What do the yellow lines along the edge of the road mean? Answer is C. No waiting. Question 4. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Start of a speed limit at the boundary of a town or village. Question 5. What vehicles should park here to contact the signal operator? Answer is A. Large or slow vehicles. Question 6. What should you do before slowing down or stopping your vehicle? Answer is D. Use the mirrors. Question 8. You're driving along this road. What should you do if the red car cuts in close in front of you? Answer is B. Drop back to leave the correct separation distance. Question 7. You're following a large vehicle. Why should you stay a safe distance behind it? Answer is A. You'll give the driver a chance to see you in their mirrors. Question 9. How would underinflated tires affect your vehicle? Answer is C. The vehicle's stopping distance would increase. Question 10. What makes the vehicle in the picture environmentally friendly? Answer is D. It's powered by electricity. Question 11. How will a roof rack affect your car? Answer is B. Fuel consumption will increase. Question 12. Which driving technique can help you save fuel? Answer is B. Missing out some gears. Question 13. You're about to start a journey in freezing weather. What part of your vehicle should you clear of ice and snow? Answer is B. The windows. Question 14. On what type of road surface may anti-lock brakes be ineffective? Answer is C. Loose. Question 15. What would suggest you're driving on an icy road? Answer is D. There's less tire noise. Question 16. You're driving towards this level crossing. What would be the first warning of an approaching train? Answer is A. A steady amber light. Question 17. Why should you reduce your speed here? Answer is D. A staggered junction is ahead. Question 18. What should you do about driving if you've been taking medicine that causes drowsiness? Answer is A. Avoid driving and check with your doctor. Question 19. You've been involved in an argument that's made you feel angry. What should you do before starting your journey? Answer is D. Calm down. Question 20. As you approach a pelican crossing, the lights change to green. What should you do if older people are still crossing? Answer is B. Wait patiently while they cross. Question 21. You're following two cyclists as they approach a roundabout in the left-hand lane. Where would you expect the cyclists to go? Answer is C. Any direction. Question 22. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Cycle route ahead. Question 23. You're driving at night. What should you do if you're dazzled by a vehicle behind you? Answer is D. Set your mirror to the anti-dazzle position. Question 24. What's the reason for traffic calming measures? Answer is C. To slow traffic down. Question 25. What should you do immediately after joining a motorway? Answer is B. Stay in the left-hand lane. Question 26. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. End of minimum speed. Question 27. You're approaching a busy junction. What should you do when, at the last moment, you realize you're in the wrong lane? Answer is A. Continue in that lane. Question 28. You're turning right at a crossroads. An oncoming driver is also turning right. What's the advantage of turning behind the oncoming vehicle? Answer is A. You'll have a clearer view of any approaching traffic. Question 29. A single carriageway road has this sign. What's the maximum permitted speed for a car towing a trailer? Answer is D. 50 miles per hour. Question 30. What shape are traffic signs giving orders? Answer is D. Question 31. Which type of sign tells you what you must not do? Answer is B. Question 32. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Maximum speed limit with traffic calming. Question 33. Which sign means no stopping? Answer is C. Question 34. What's the meaning of this traffic sign? Answer is D. You have priority over vehicles coming towards you. Question 35. Where would you see a contraflow bus lane? Answer is B. On a one-way street. Question 36. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Roundabout. Question 37. You're about to overtake. What should you do when you see this sign? Answer is B. Hold back until you can see clearly ahead. Question 38. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. No through road. Question 39. Where would you find these road markings? Answer is D. At a mini roundabout. Question 40. Which shape is used for a give way sign? Answer is B. Question 41. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Mini roundabout. Question 42. What's a cover note? Answer is D. A document issued before you receive your insurance certificate. Question 43. Your insurer will issue you with an insurance certificate. When must you produce this document for inspection? Answer is C. When a police officer asks you for it. Question 44. What does third-party insurance cover? Answer is C. Damage to other vehicles. Question 45. After a collision, someone is unconscious in their vehicle. When should you call the emergency services? Answer is D. As soon as possible. Question 46. What would be affected if you carry a very heavy load on your vehicle? Answer is B. The vehicle's handling. Question 47. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. No stopping. Question 48. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Nature reserve. Question 49. You are traveling on a road and spot this sign. What does it tell you? Answer is B. Traffic merges from the left. Question 50. You are traveling along a road and spot this sign. What does it tell you? Answer is C. Double bend first to the left. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video.
Watch this 20 seconds video clip with focus.
Question 1. Why is it dangerous to overtake near a junction? Answer is C. A driver waiting to emerge might not see you. Question 2. What is the speed limit on this road for the car towing the caravan? Answer is A. 50 miles per hour. Question 3. What do the white diagonal stripe markings in the middle of the road mean? Answer is D. You should not enter the area unless it's necessary and you can see it's safe. Question 4. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Separated track and path for pedal cycles and pedestrians. Question 5. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Diversion route. Question 6. How can you make sure that a satellite navigation (sat-nav) system doesn't distract you when you're driving? Answer is D. Set it before starting your journey. Question 7. What should you do when you're overtaking a horse and rider? Answer is D. Go past slowly and carefully. Question 8. What should you do if you're driving a slow-moving vehicle on a narrow winding road? Answer is C. Pull in when you can, to let the vehicles behind overtake. Question 9. What's most likely to increase fuel consumption? Answer is B. Harsh braking and accelerating. Question 10. If you're involved in a collision, what will reduce the risk of neck injury? Answer is A. A properly adjusted head restraint. Question 11. What does it mean if your vehicle keeps bouncing after you sharply press down and release on the bodywork over a wheel? Answer is D. The shock absorbers are worn. Question 12. How should you drive when you're driving along a road that has road humps? Answer is D. Maintain a reduced speed throughout. Question 13. You have to make an unexpected journey. You're carrying a 5-year-old child on the back seat of your car. They're under 1.35 meters, 4 feet 5 inches, tall. How should you seat them if a correct child restraint isn't available? Answer is D. Using an adult seat belt. Question 14. How much can stopping distances increase in icy conditions? Answer is B. 10 times. Question 15. You're driving along a country road. You see this sign. What should you do after dealing safely with the hazard? Answer is D. Test your brakes. Question 16. You're approaching a crossroads. What should you do if the traffic lights have failed? Answer is D. Be prepared to stop for any traffic. Question 17. Why are vehicle mirrors often slightly curved, convex? Answer is B. They give a wider field of vision. Question 18. Why should you slow down as you approach this hazard? Answer is D. Because of the level crossing. Question 19. What should you do if you begin to feel drowsy while you're driving? Answer is A. Stop and rest as soon as possible. Question 20. You see a pedestrian carrying a white stick that also has a red band. What does this mean? Answer is A. They're deaf and blind. Question 21. You're traveling behind a moped. What should you do if you want to turn left a short distance ahead? Answer is B. Stay behind until the moped has passed the junction. Question 22. You're following a cyclist. What should you do when you wish to turn left a short distance ahead? Answer is B. Hold back until the cyclist has passed the junction. Question 23. You're about to overtake a cyclist on a road that has a 30 miles per hour speed limit. How much room should you leave them as you overtake? Answer is B. At least as much room as you would if you were overtaking a car. Question 24. When may you wait in a box junction? Answer is D. When oncoming traffic prevents you turning right. Question 25. You're traveling on a road that has road humps. What should you do when the driver in front is traveling more slowly than you? Answer is A. Slow down and stay behind. Question 26. Which lights should you switch on when daytime visibility is poor but not seriously reduced? Answer is A. Dipped headlights. Question 27. What will happen if you hold the clutch pedal down or roll in neutral for too long? Answer is A. It will reduce your control. Question 28. What do these motorway signs mean? Answer is A. They're countdown markers to the next exit. Question 29. What color are the reflective studs between the lanes on a motorway? Answer is C. White. Question 30. Where should you stop to rest if you feel tired while you're traveling along a motorway? Answer is B. At the nearest service area. Question 31. There are no speed limit signs on the road. In England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland, how is a 30 miles per hour limit generally indicated? Answer is A. By street lighting. Question 32. Where may you overtake on a one-way street? Answer is B. On either the right or the left. Question 33. What's the national speed limit on a single carriageway road for cars and motorcycles? Answer is C. 60 miles per hour. Question 34. What's the speed limit for a car towing a caravan on a dual carriageway? Answer is D. 60 miles per hour. Question 35. When may you drive without wearing your seat belt? Answer is A. When you're carrying out a maneuver that includes reversing. Question 36. Other than direction indicators, how can you give signals to other road users? Answer is B. By using brake lights. Question 37. You're driving in the right-hand lane of a dual carriageway. What should you do if you see a sign showing that the right-hand lane is closed 800 yards ahead? Answer is A. Move to the left in good time. Question 38. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. End of restricted parking area. Question 39. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Route for trams. Question 40. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. T-junction. Question 41. What does this road marking mean? Answer is D. You're approaching a hazard. Question 42. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Right-hand lane closed ahead. Question 43. What does 25 foot mean on this motorway sign? Answer is D. The number of the next junction. Question 44. Which signal tells you that the car you're following is going to pull up? Answer is C. Question 45. How should you give an arm signal to turn left? Answer is C. Question 46. For how long is an MOT certificate normally valid? Answer is B. 1 year after the date it was issued. Question 47. What does it mean if your insurance policy has an excess of £500? Answer is D. You'll have to pay the first £500 of the cost of any claim. Question 48. At an incident, it's important to look after any casualties. What should you do with them when the area is safe? Answer is C. Keep them where they are. Question 49. You're at the scene of an incident. How could you help someone who's suffering from shock? Answer is B. Reassure them confidently. Question 50. How will a heavy load on your roof rack affect your vehicle's handling? Answer is A. It will reduce stability. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video. Question 1. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. No vehicles except pedal cycles being pushed by hand. Question 2. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Look out for trams approaching from both directions. Question 3. What should you do if your mobile phone rings while you're driving or riding? Answer is C. Leave it until you have stopped in a safe place. Question 4. You're driving on a wet road. What should you do if you have to stop your vehicle in an emergency? Answer is A. Keep both hands on the steering wheel. Question 5. You're turning right onto a dual carriageway. What should you do before emerging? Answer is B. Check that the central reservation is wide enough for your vehicle. Question 6. On a road where trams operate, which vehicles will be most at risk from the tram rails? Answer is B. Cycles. Question 7. You're approaching an unmarked crossroads. How should you deal with the junction? Answer is A. Slow down and look both ways. Question 8. You're driving on a clear night. Which lights should you use if the national speed limit applies and there's a steady stream of oncoming traffic? Answer is C. Dipped headlights. Question 9. How much more fuel will you use by driving at 70 miles per hour compared with driving at 50 miles per hour? Answer is B. About 15%. Question 10. How can you reduce the chances of your car being broken into when leaving it unattended? Answer is C. Take all valuables with you. Question 11. How can you avoid wheel spin when you're driving on an icy road? Answer is A. Drive at a slow speed in the highest gear possible. Question 12. Why must you take great care when emerging from this junction? Answer is A. The view is restricted. Question 13. Which type of vehicle should you be ready to give way to as you approach this bridge? Answer is D. Buses. Question 14. What should you do if a driver pulls out of a side road in front of you, causing you to brake hard? Answer is C. Ignore the error and stay calm. Question 15. Why should you make allowances for older drivers? Answer is A. Older drivers' reactions may be slower than other drivers. Question 16. You're on a 3-lane motorway. How should you overtake a slow-moving lorry in the middle lane if it's showing this sign? Answer is C. Approach with care and overtake on the left of the lorry. Question 17. What type of vehicle uses an amber flashing beacon on a dual carriageway? Answer is D. A tractor. Question 18. What might you expect to happen in this situation? Answer is D. Traffic will move into the left-hand lane. Question 19. Why should these road markings be kept clear? Answer is B. To allow children to see and be seen when they're crossing the road. Question 20. You see a horse rider as you approach a roundabout. What should you do if they're signaling right but keeping well to the left? Answer is A. Stay well back. Question 21. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. With flow cycle lane. Question 22. You're about to overtake a cyclist. Why should you leave them as much room as you would give to a car? Answer is C. The cyclist might be unsettled if you pass too near them. Question 23. You're turning right from a main road into a side road. There's no oncoming traffic. What should you do if pedestrians are standing on the pavement waiting to cross the side road? Answer is D. Wait and give way to the pedestrians. Question 24. Why should you allow extra room while overtaking a motorcyclist on a windy day? Answer is A. The rider may be blown in front of you. Question 25. You're towing a caravan. Which is the safest type of rearview mirror to use? Answer is C. Extended arm side mirrors. Question 26. When may you overtake another vehicle on their left? Answer is B. When you're in a one-way street. Question 27. When will you feel the effects of engine braking? Answer is C. When you change to a lower gear. Question 28. Which vehicles are prohibited from using the motorway? Answer is A. Powered mobility scooters. Question 29. You have stopped in an emergency area. What must you do before you rejoin the carriageway? Answer is B. Use the emergency telephone. Question 30. Why is it particularly important to check your vehicle before making a long motorway journey? Answer is D. Continuous high speeds increase the risk of your vehicle breaking down. Question 31. How should you signal if you're going straight ahead at a roundabout? Answer is A. Signal left just after you pass the exit before the one you're going to take. Question 32. You're reversing into a side road. When would your vehicle be the greatest hazard to passing traffic? Answer is D. When the front of your vehicle swings out. Question 33. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. No overtaking. Question 34. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Crossroads. Question 35. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Water across the road. Question 36. You're at a junction controlled by traffic lights. When should you wait at a green light? Answer is C. When your exit from the junction is blocked. Question 37. How will a police officer in a patrol vehicle signal for you to stop? Answer is B. Flash the headlights, indicate left and point to the left. Question 38. Your vehicle is stationary. When may you use its horn? Answer is D. When another road user poses a danger. Question 39. Your car requires an MOT certificate. When is it legal to drive it without an MOT certificate? Answer is C. When driving to an appointment at an MOT center. Question 40. When are you allowed to use hazard warning lights? Answer is B. When stopped and temporarily obstructing traffic. Question 41. You arrive at the scene of a motorcycle crash. The rider is injured. When should their helmet be removed? Answer is D. Only when it's essential. Question 42. A collision has just happened. An injured person is lying in a busy road. What's the first thing you should do? Answer is D. Warn other traffic. Question 43. What should you do if a tire bursts while you're driving? Answer is D. Pull up slowly at the side of the road. Question 44. What should you do if your vehicle has a puncture on a motorway? Answer is D. Pull up on the hard shoulder or in an emergency refuge area and call for assistance. Question 45. You lose control of your car and damage a garden wall. What must you do if the property owner isn't available? Answer is B. Report the incident to the police within 24 hours. Question 46. Who's responsible for making sure that a vehicle isn't overloaded? Answer is A. The driver of the vehicle. Question 47. You wish to tow a trailer. Where would you find the maximum nose weight for your vehicle's tow hitch? Answer is B. In the vehicle handbook. Question 48. You're about to start a journey towing a trailer. What should you do if you notice that a light on your trailer is not working? Answer is C. Repair the fault before continuing with your journey. Question 49. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Local buses may stand at all times. Question 50. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Pedal cyclists to dismount at end of a cycle lane, track or route. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video. Question 1. The St. Andrew's Cross is used at level crossings where? Answer is D. There are no gates or barriers. Question 2. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. No local buses. Question 3. Why should you never wave people across at pedestrian crossings? Answer is B. Another vehicle may be coming. Question 4. What should you do if you're being followed by an ambulance showing flashing blue lights? Answer is A. Pull over as soon as it's safe to do so. Question 5. The conditions are good and dry. When should you use the 2-second rule? Answer is A. When checking your gap from the vehicle in front. Question 6. You're traveling along a single-track road. There's a passing place on your right. What should you do if you see a vehicle coming towards you? Answer is B. Wait opposite the passing place. Question 7. You're driving a car that has a diesel engine. What can a loose filler cap on your fuel tank cause? Answer is C. It can make the road slippery for other road users. Question 8. What could cause you to crash if the level is allowed to get too low? Answer is A. Brake fluid level. Question 9. What's the legal minimum depth of tread for car tires? Answer is D. 1.6 millimeters. Question 10. When should you check the engine oil level? Answer is D. Before a long journey. Question 11. What will help you to keep your car secure? Answer is B. Registering with a vehicle watch scheme. Question 12. You've just gone through floodwater. What should you do to make sure your brakes are working properly? Answer is C. Go slowly while gently applying the brakes. Question 13. How should you use anti-lock brakes when you need to stop in an emergency? Answer is D. Brake promptly and firmly until you've stopped. Question 14. Where would you expect to see these markers? Answer is C. On a large goods vehicle. Question 15. How should you drive or ride in areas with traffic calming measures? Answer is B. At a reduced speed. Question 16. What should you do if a doctor prescribes drugs that are likely to affect your driving? Answer is C. Get someone else to drive. Question 17. You're driving towards this left-hand bend. What danger should you be anticipating? Answer is D. Pedestrians walking towards you. Question 18. What does it mean if you see a pedestrian with a dog that has a yellow or burgundy coat? Answer is B. The pedestrian is deaf. Question 19. You're turning left from a main road into a side road. What should you do if there's a pedestrian on the pavement waiting to cross the side road? Answer is A. Wait and give way to the pedestrian. Question 20. You've driven up to a pelican crossing. What must you do while the amber light is flashing? Answer is C. Give way to any pedestrians on the crossing. Question 21. You're driving past a line of parked cars. What should you do if a ball bounces out into the road ahead? Answer is C. Slow down and be prepared to stop for children. Question 22. The road outside this school is marked with yellow zigzag lines. What do these lines mean? Answer is D. You shouldn't wait or park your vehicle here. Question 23. It's very windy. What should you do if you're behind a motorcyclist who's overtaking a high-sided vehicle? Answer is A. Keep well back. Question 24. What should you do when you meet an oncoming vehicle on a single-track road? Answer is C. Stop at a passing place. Question 25. What should you do if you park on the road when it's foggy? Answer is B. Leave parking lights switched on. Question 26. How can you use your vehicle's engine to control your speed? Answer is A. By changing to a lower gear. Question 27. When must you use dipped headlights during the day? Answer is B. When you're driving in poor visibility. Question 28. You're on a 3-lane motorway. Which lane are you in if there are red reflective studs on your left and white ones to your right? Answer is B. In the left-hand lane. Question 29. When would you use the right-hand lane on a 3-lane motorway? Answer is C. When you're overtaking. Question 30. What should you do when there's an obstruction on your side of the road? Answer is C. Give way to oncoming traffic. Question 31. When may you drive over pavement? Answer is A. To gain access to a property. Question 32. How can you identify traffic signs that give orders? Answer is A. They are circular with a red border. Question 33. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Vehicles may park fully on the verge or footway. Question 34. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Contraflow bus lane. Question 35. How should the right-hand lane of a 3-lane motorway be used? Answer is A. As an overtaking lane. Question 36. Which of these signs warns you of a zebra crossing? Answer is A. Question 37. What should you be aware of if you've just passed this sign? Answer is D. All traffic is going one way. Question 38. You're waiting at a T-junction. What should you do if a vehicle is coming from the right, with its left indicator flashing? Answer is C. Wait until the vehicle starts to turn in. Question 39. What information is found on a vehicle registration document? Answer is D. The registered keeper. Question 40. You're going through a long tunnel. What will warn you of congestion or an incident ahead? Answer is C. Variable message signs. Question 41. What restrictions apply if you're towing a trailer on a 3-lane motorway? Answer is D. You must not use the right-hand lane. Question 42. You're carrying a child under 3 years old in your car. Which restraint is suitable for a child of this age? Answer is B. A child seat. Question 43. You're going to tow a trailer that's wider than your car. What must you fit to your car before you start towing it? Answer is B. Exterior towing mirrors. Question 44. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Shared route for pedal cycles and pedestrians only. Question 45. What does the following sign mean? Answer is D. Give way to oncoming vehicles. Question 46. You are driving along a road and see this sign. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. One-way traffic. Question 47. You are driving along a road and see this traffic sign. What should you do? Answer is A. Not exceed 40 miles per hour. Question 48. Where would you usually see this road sign? Answer is A. At the start of a motorway. Question 49. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Minimum speed permitted, in miles per hour. Question 50. You are a pedestrian at a level crossing. What does this flashing pedestrian signal indicate? Answer is C. It is not safe to cross. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video. Question 1. What does this sign tell you? Answer is B. End of minimum speed requirement. Question 2. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. 2 cameras are in use to measure average speed. Question 3. When should you flash your headlights at other road users? Answer is C. When letting them know that you're there. Question 4. You're waiting in a traffic queue at night. How can you avoid dazzling drivers behind you? Answer is B. Use the parking brake and release the foot brake. Question 5. What should you do to avoid fuel spillage? Answer is B. Check that your filler cap is securely fastened. Question 6. How can you plan your route before starting a long journey? Answer is C. Use a route planner on the internet. Question 7. You service your own vehicle. How should you dispose of the old engine oil? Answer is A. Take it to a local authority site. Question 8. When may a passenger travel in a car without wearing a seatbelt? Answer is D. When they're exempt for medical reasons. Question 9. What will help you to move off on a snowy surface? Answer is C. Using a higher gear than normal. Question 10. What should you do if the vehicle starts reversing off the driveway? Answer is D. Sound your horn and be prepared to stop. Question 11. Why should you check the information leaflet before taking any medicine? Answer is C. Some types of medicine can affect your ability to drive safely. Question 12. Which type of glasses would make driving at night more difficult? Answer is D. Tinted. Question 13. You're approaching a mini roundabout. What should you do if a long vehicle in front signals left but positions over to the right? Answer is D. Keep well back. Question 14. You're following a lorry on a wet road. What should you do when spray makes it difficult to see the road ahead? Answer is D. Drop back until you can see better. Question 15. What should you do as you approach this lorry? Answer is A. Slow down and be prepared to wait. Question 16. What must you do when you're overtaking a car at night? Answer is D. Make sure you don't dazzle other road users. Question 17. You're driving at night. What should you do if you're dazzled by headlights coming towards you? Answer is C. Slow down or stop. Question 18. When may front fog lights be used? Answer is A. When visibility is seriously reduced. Question 19. What's the national speed limit on motorways for cars and motorcycles? Answer is D. 70 miles per hour. Question 20. Your vehicle has broken down on a motorway. In which direction should you walk to find the nearest emergency telephone? Answer is A. In the direction shown on the marker posts. Question 21. How should you rejoin the motorway after a breakdown on the hard shoulder? Answer is B. Build up speed on the hard shoulder before looking for a safe gap in the traffic. Question 22. When should you use the left-hand lane of a motorway? Answer is D. When the road ahead is clear. Question 23. You're driving on a motorway and have to slow down suddenly due to a hazard ahead. How can you warn drivers behind of the hazard? Answer is D. Switch on your hazard warning lights. Question 24. You're driving on the motorway. Which lane should you get into well before you reach your exit? Answer is A. The left-hand lane. Question 25. What's the meaning of this sign? Answer is A. Waiting restrictions. Question 26. Where will you see these red and white markers? Answer is A. Approaching a concealed level crossing. Question 27. You're traveling on a motorway in England. When must you stop your vehicle? Answer is D. When signaled to stop by a traffic officer. Question 28. You're driving at night with your headlights on main beam. A vehicle is overtaking you. When should you dip your headlights? Answer is B. As soon as the vehicle passes you. Question 29. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Tourist attraction. Question 30. Which sign means the end of a dual carriageway? Answer is A. Question 31. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Lane for heavy and slow vehicles. Question 32. What does a red traffic light mean? Answer is A. You must stop and wait behind the stop line. Question 33. When may you cross a double solid white line in the middle of the road? Answer is D. To pass a road maintenance vehicle traveling at 10 miles per hour or less. Question 34. What does this arm signal mean? Answer is B. The driver intends to turn left. Question 35. What does this motorway sign mean? Answer is A. Temporary maximum speed 50 miles per hour. Question 36. You're on a motorway. What should you do if there's a red cross showing on the signs above your lane only? Answer is C. Don't continue in that lane. Question 37. Which sign means there will be two-way traffic crossing your route ahead? Answer is B. Question 38. Which sign means turn left ahead? Answer is C. Question 39. Why should you make sure that your indicators are cancelled after turning at a junction? Answer is D. To avoid misleading other road users. Question 40. When will a new car need its first MOT test? Answer is B. When it's 3 years old. Question 41. What should you do if you have to stop while you're going through a congested tunnel? Answer is B. Keep a safe distance from the vehicle in front. Question 42. How should a load be carried on your roof rack? Answer is A. Securely fastened with suitable restraints. Question 43. You've just passed your driving test. What's the maximum authorized mass, MAM, of any trailer that you can tow? Answer is D. 3,500 kilograms. Question 44. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Look out for buses and pedal cycles approaching from the right. Question 45. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Waiting prohibited 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for 4 consecutive months. Question 46. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Lane ahead is closed and traffic should move to the next lane on the left. Question 47. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Mandatory with-flow pedal cycle lane. Question 48. You are turning left at a junction and see this sign. What does it mean? Answer is B. You are at a crossroads. Question 49. What does this sign warn you about? Answer is C. Soft verges. Question 50. What does the following sign mean? Answer is B. No motor vehicles except solo motorcycles. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video. Question 1. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Level crossing without a gate or barrier. Question 2. Long low vehicles may be at risk of. Answer is B. Grounding. Question 3. What should you do if a vehicle pulls out in front of you at a junction? Answer is D. Slow down and be ready to stop. Question 4. When should you leave a 2-second gap between your vehicle and the one in front? Answer is D. When it's dry. Question 5. Why have red routes been introduced in major cities? Answer is C. To help the traffic flow. Question 6. You plan your route before starting a journey. Why should you also plan an alternative route? Answer is B. Your original route may be blocked. Question 7. You're carrying two 13-year-old children and their parents in your car. Who's responsible for seeing that the children wear seat belts? Answer is A. You, the driver. Question 8. What could you do to reduce the volume of traffic on the roads? Answer is A. Walk or cycle on short journeys. Question 9. What part of the car does the law require you to keep in good condition? Answer is D. The seat belts. Question 10. You're having difficulty finding a parking space in a busy town. Can you park on the zigzag lines of a zebra crossing? Answer is A. No, not under any circumstances. Question 11. Where would parking your vehicle cause an obstruction? Answer is D. In front of a property entrance. Question 12. How can you reduce the risk of your vehicle being broken into at night? Answer is D. Leave it in a well-lit area. Question 13. You're stopped at the side of the road. What must you do if you'll be waiting there for some time? Answer is A. Switch off the engine. Question 14. You're leaving your vehicle parked on a road and unattended. When may you leave the engine running? Answer is D. Never if you're away from the vehicle. Question 15. You're following a vehicle on a wet road. You stay a safe distance behind it. What should you do if a driver overtakes you and pulls into the gap you've left? Answer is C. Drop back to regain a safe distance. Question 16. Which road user has caused a hazard? Answer is B. The parked car, arrowed A. Question 17. What must you do if your ability to drive is impaired during a period of illness? Answer is D. Stop driving until you're fit to drive again. Question 18. What should you do if you become tired while you're driving on a motorway? Answer is C. Leave the motorway at the next exit and rest. Question 19. Where would you see this sign? Answer is D. On the rear of a school bus or coach. Question 20. Why do motorcyclists wear bright clothing? Answer is A. To make them more visible. Question 21. You're on a country road. What should you expect to see coming towards you on your side of the road? Answer is D. Pedestrians. Question 22. You want to reverse into a side road. What should you do if you aren't sure that the area behind your car is clear? Answer is A. Get out and check. Question 23. You're driving in town. Why should you be careful if there's a bus at a bus stop on the other side of the road? Answer is A. Pedestrians might come from behind the bus. Question 24. You're following a large vehicle as it approaches a crossroads. What should you do if the driver signals to turn left? Answer is A. Wait for the vehicle to finish turning. Question 25. What should you do if there's a bus at a bus stop ahead of you? Answer is C. Watch carefully for the sudden appearance of pedestrians. Question 26. Why would you fit chains to your wheels? Answer is C. To help prevent skidding in deep snow. Question 27. You're traveling along a motorway. Where would you find a crawler or climbing lane? Answer is A. On a steep gradient. Question 28. You're on a motorway. The hard shoulder is not being used as a running lane. When should you use the hard shoulder? Answer is B. When you're stopping in an emergency. Question 29. What helps to reduce traffic bunching on a motorway? Answer is B. Variable speed limits. Question 30. You're looking for somewhere to park at night. When may you park on the right-hand side of the road? Answer is A. When you're in a one-way street. Question 31. Which road users benefit from toucan crossings? Answer is A. Cyclists and pedestrians. Question 32. You're waiting at a level crossing. What should you do if the red warning lights continue to flash after a train has passed by? Answer is A. Continue to wait. Question 33. Where should you park your vehicle at night? Answer is B. In a well-lit area. Question 34. Which sign means no entry? Answer is D. Question 35. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Distance to parking place ahead. Question 36. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Trams crossing ahead. Question 37. What does this sign indicate? Answer is B. A diversion route. Question 38. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Direction to park and ride car park. Question 39. What does the white line along the side of the road indicate? Answer is B. The edge of the carriageway. Question 40. What must you have when you apply to renew your vehicle tax? Answer is C. Valid insurance. Question 41. A police officer asks to see your documents. You don't have them with you. How many days do you have to produce them at a police station? Answer is D. 7 days. Question 42. What must you check before you drive someone else's vehicle? Answer is B. That the vehicle is insured for your use. Question 43. Following a collision, a person has been injured. What would be a warning sign for shock? Answer is C. Rapid shallow breathing. Question 44. An injured person has been placed in the recovery position. They're unconscious but breathing normally. What else should be done? Answer is B. Check their airway remains open. Question 45. You're on a motorway. When can you use hazard warning lights? Answer is D. When you slow down quickly because of danger ahead. Question 46. You've broken down on a two-way road. You have a warning triangle. At least how far from your vehicle should you place the warning triangle? Answer is C. 45 meters, 147 feet. Question 47. Which lights should you use when you're driving in a tunnel? Answer is D. Dipped headlights. Question 48. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Route for pedal cycles only. Question 49. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Vehicle checks. Question 50. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. No right turn. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video. Question 1. Which sign can be used together with this plate? Answer is D. The roundabout sign. Question 2. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Trams crossing the road ahead. Question 3. What should you do before making a U-turn? Answer is C. Look over your shoulder for a final check. Question 4. You're waiting to turn right at the end of a road. What should you do if your view is obstructed by parked vehicles? Answer is B. Stop and then move forward slowly and carefully for a clear view. Question 5. You're driving your car. When may you use a handheld mobile phone? Answer is B. When you've parked safely. Question 6. Which vehicle will use a blue flashing beacon? Answer is C. Bomb disposal. Question 7. What style of driving causes increased risk to everyone? Answer is C. Competitive. Question 8. Why is it a good idea to plan your journey to avoid busy times? Answer is D. You'll have an easier journey. Question 9. What can be damaged if you turn the steering wheel when the car isn't moving? Option A. The brakes. B. The tires. C. The engine. D. The gearbox. Answer is B. The tires. Question 10. What may help to deter a thief from stealing your car? Answer is D. Etching the registration number on the windows. Question 11. How will you benefit from following the manufacturer's service schedule for your vehicle? Answer is B. Your vehicle will remain reliable. Question 12. How can you help to prevent your car radio being stolen? Answer is D. Install a security-coded radio. Question 13. You're driving in freezing conditions. What should you do as you approach a sharp bend? Answer is D. Slow down gently. Question 14. What type of vehicle could you expect to meet in the middle of the road? Answer is A. Lorry. Question 15. What should you do as you approach this overhead bridge? Answer is C. Be prepared to give way to large vehicles in the middle of the road. Question 16. You're behind this cyclist. When the traffic lights change, what should you do? Answer is D. Allow the cyclist time and room. Question 17. You intend to turn left at the traffic lights. What should you do just before turning? Answer is B. Check for bicycles on your left. Question 18. You're about to drive your car. What should you do if you can't find the glasses you need to wear? Answer is C. Find a way of getting home without driving. Question 19. What hazard should you be especially aware of if you're turning left into a side road? Answer is D. Pedestrians. Question 20. Which vehicle should you allow extra room as you overtake them? Answer is C. Bicycle. Question 21. A horse rider is in the left-hand lane approaching a roundabout. Where should you expect the rider to go? Answer is D. In any direction. Question 22. At night, what does it mean if you see a pedestrian wearing reflective clothing and carrying a bright red light? Answer is A. You're approaching an organized walk. Question 23. You're driving towards a zebra crossing. What should you do if a person in a wheelchair is waiting to cross? Answer is C. Be prepared to stop. Question 24. Which vehicles are least likely to be affected by side wind? Answer is C. Cars. Question 25. Why is it more difficult to overtake a large vehicle than a car? Answer is B. It will take longer to overtake a large vehicle. Question 26. You're driving in heavy traffic on a wet road. Which lights should you use if there's a lot of surface spray? Answer is D. Dipped headlights. Question 27. What should you do if you have to make a journey in foggy conditions? Answer is D. Leave plenty of time for your journey. Question 28. Your car gets a puncture while you're driving on the motorway. What should you do when you've stopped on the hard shoulder? Answer is A. Use an emergency telephone and call for help. Question 29. What's the national speed limit for cars and motorcycles on a dual carriageway? Answer is D. 70 miles per hour. Question 30. When may you enter a box junction? Answer is A. When your exit road is clear. Question 31. Who is authorized to signal you to stop? Answer is D. A police officer. Question 32. You want to park and you see this sign. What should you do on the days and times shown? Answer is D. Park in a bay and pay. Question 33. You want to turn right at a box junction. What should you do if there's oncoming traffic? Answer is A. Wait in the box junction if your exit is clear. Question 34. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. Waiting restrictions apply. Question 35. What messages are given by circular traffic signs that have a blue background? Answer is B. They give mandatory instructions. Question 36. What does this traffic sign mean? Answer is C. Danger ahead. Question 37. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Steep hill downwards. Question 38. Other drivers may sometimes flash their headlights at you. What's the official meaning of this signal? Answer is C. They're warning you of their presence. Question 39. Which sign informs you that you're coming to a no-through road? Answer is C. Question 40. What should you do when you're approaching traffic lights that have red and amber showing together? Answer is D. Wait for the green light. Question 41. What's a statutory off-road notification, SORN? Answer is B. A notification to tell DVLA that a vehicle isn't being used on the road. Question 42. What do you need before you can legally use a motor vehicle on the road? Answer is A. An appropriate driving license. Question 43. What legal requirement must be met by a newly qualified driver? Answer is D. They must have valid motor insurance. Question 44. When must you contact the Driver and Vehicle Licensing Agency, DVLA? Answer is C. When you change your vehicle. Question 45. You arrive at the scene of a motorcycle crash. No other vehicle is involved. The rider is unconscious and lying in the middle of the road. What's the first thing you should do at the scene? Answer is A. Warn other traffic. Question 46. At an incident, someone is suffering from severe burns. How could you help them? Answer is A. Douse the burns with clean, cool water. Question 47. Your vehicle has stalled in the middle of a level crossing. What should you do if the warning bells start to ring while you're trying to restart the engine? Answer is A. Get out of the car and clear of the crossing. Question 48. What should you do to reduce the risk of your vehicle catching fire? Answer is D. Check out any strong smell of fuel. Question 49. What should you do if your vehicle catches fire while you're driving through a tunnel? Answer is B. Drive it out of the tunnel if it's safe to do so. Question 50. What does it mean if your trailer has a maximum authorized mass, MAM, of 3,500 kilograms? Answer is A. Your trailer and load combined cannot weigh more than 3,500 kilograms. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video. Question 1. You are traveling along a road and spot this sign. What does it tell you? Answer is B. No pedestrians. Question 2. What must you do when you see this sign? Answer is C. Stop. Question 3. What should you do as you approach this bridge? Answer is B. Slow down. Question 4. You're on a long motorway journey. What should you do if you start to feel sleepy? Answer is D. Leave the motorway and stop in a safe place. Question 5. What should you do when you move off from behind a parked car? Answer is D. Look around before moving off. Question 6. How can drivers help the environment? Answer is C. By accelerating gently. Question 7. What can you do to reduce environmental damage caused by your vehicle? Answer is B. Avoid making a lot of short journeys. Question 8. When is fuel consumption at its highest? Answer is A. When you're accelerating. Question 9. What should you do when you're driving in snowy conditions? Answer is B. Brake gently in plenty of time. Question 10. What lights should you use when you're driving on a wet motorway and vehicles are throwing up surface spray? Answer is A. Dipped headlights. Question 11. What should you do if the red lights start flashing as you approach a level crossing? Answer is C. Stop before the barrier. Question 12. A driver's behavior has upset you. How can you get over this incident safely? Answer is A. Stop and take a break. Question 13. Why are place names painted on the road surface? Answer is C. To help you select the correct lane in good time. Question 14. You're invited to a pub lunch. What should you do if you know that you'll have to drive in the evening? Answer is B. Don't drink any alcohol at all. Question 15. What can seriously reduce your ability to concentrate? Answer is A. Drugs. Question 16. You're driving a car fitted with automatic transmission. When would you use kickdown? Answer is B. To accelerate quickly. Question 17. Why do motorcyclists use dipped headlights in daylight? Answer is A. So that the rider can be seen more easily. Question 18. You've just passed your driving test. How can you reduce your risk of being involved in a collision? Answer is B. By taking further training. Question 19. You're traveling on a narrow section of road. What should you do if a horse rider ahead is riding in the center of the lane? Answer is C. Stay behind and allow them to ride in this position. Question 20. You're about to reverse into a side road. What should you do if a pedestrian is waiting to cross behind your car? Answer is B. Give way to the pedestrian. Question 21. Which road users are most difficult to see when you're reversing your car? Answer is C. Children. Question 22. You're following a long vehicle approaching a crossroads. What should you do if the driver signals right but moves close to the left-hand curb? Answer is D. Wait behind the long vehicle. Question 23. Why should drivers be more careful on roads where trams also operate? Answer is C. Because trams can't steer to avoid obstructions. Question 24. What should you do while you're driving or riding along a motorway? Answer is B. Look much further ahead than you would on other roads. Question 25. What's the national speed limit for a car or motorcycle on a motorway? Answer is C. 70 miles per hour. Question 26. You're on a motorway. What does it mean if a red cross is showing above the hard shoulder and mandatory speed limits above all other lanes? Answer is A. The hard shoulder is for emergency or breakdown use only. Question 27. What's the speed limit for a car towing a trailer on a motorway? Answer is C. 60 miles per hour. Question 28. Your vehicle breaks down on a motorway and you manage to stop on the hard shoulder. What should you do if you use your mobile phone to call for help? Answer is A. Check your location from the nearest marker posts beside the hard shoulder. Question 29. In England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland, what will the speed limit usually be where you can see streetlights but no speed limit signs? Answer is B. 30 miles per hour. Question 30. Who has priority at an unmarked crossroads? Answer is B. No one has priority. Question 31. What should you do when you park at night on a road that has a 40 miles per hour speed limit? Answer is C. Leave parking lights switched on. Question 32. When may you drive a car in this bus lane? Answer is A. Outside its hours of operation. Question 33. When are you allowed to park in a parking bay for disabled drivers? Answer is A. When you have a blue badge. Question 34. Which sign means no motor vehicles allowed? Answer is D. Question 35. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Pass either side to get to the same destination. Question 36. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Risk of ice. Question 37. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Give way to trams. Question 38. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. No through road on the left. Question 39. What should you do when you see this sign at a crossroads? Answer is C. Carry on with great care. Question 40. What's the reason for the hatched area along the center of this road? Answer is A. It separates traffic flowing in opposite directions. Question 41. When may you use hazard warning lights while you're driving? Answer is D. On a motorway or unrestricted dual carriageway, to warn of a hazard ahead. Question 42. In order to supervise a learner driver, you need to have held a full driving license for the same category of vehicle for at least 3 years. What other requirement must you meet? Answer is C. To be at least 21 years old. Question 43. You're the first person to arrive at an incident where people are badly injured. You've switched on your hazard warning lights and checked all engines are stopped. What else should you do? Answer is A. Make sure that an ambulance has been called. Question 44. At an incident, how could you help a casualty who has stopped breathing? Answer is B. Follow the DRABC code. Question 45. What information should you share if you're involved in a collision that causes damage to another vehicle? Answer is C. Your name, address, and vehicle registration number. Question 46. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Traffic signals ahead. Question 47. What does this sign mean? Answer is A. End of temporary restrictions. Question 48. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Roundabout. Question 49. What does this sign show? Answer is D. Temporary maximum speed. Question 50. You are coming up to a junction and see the following sign. What does it mean? Answer is B. It's a T-junction. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video. Question 1. You're driving and see bells ahead. What do these bells warn you about? Answer is B. Height of vehicle. Question 2. What do the sloping bars on countdown markers represent? Answer is B. Distance. Question 3. Where should you avoid overtaking? Answer is A. Approaching a dip in the road. Question 4. What does this curved arrow road marking mean? Answer is D. Overtaking traffic should move back to the left. Question 5. Who should obey diamond-shaped traffic signs? Answer is A. Tram drivers. Question 6. Which color follows the green signal at a puffing crossing? Answer is A. Steady amber. Question 7. You're driving at night on an unlit road. What should you do if you're following another vehicle? Answer is B. Use dipped headlights. Question 8. What should you do if your anti-lock brakes, ABS, warning light stays on? Answer is D. Have the brakes checked immediately. Question 9. Why do MOT tests include an exhaust emission test? Answer is D. To help protect the environment against pollution. Question 10. What can you achieve if you drive smoothly? Answer is D. Reduction in fuel consumption by about 15%. Question 11. What requires extra care when you're driving or riding in windy conditions? Answer is B. Passing pedal cyclists. Question 12. What's the main benefit of driving a four-wheel drive vehicle? Answer is A. Improved grip on the road. Question 13. You're driving along a wet road. How can you tell if your vehicle's tires are losing their grip on the surface? Answer is A. The steering will feel very light. Question 14. What does it mean if the electronic stability control, escape, indicator light comes on briefly while you're driving? Answer is B. The escape system has activated. Question 15. What must you do at this junction? Answer is D. Stop behind the line, then edge forward to see clearly. Question 16. What hazard should you be aware of when traveling along this street? Answer is C. Children running out between vehicles. Question 17. What does this signal from a police officer mean to oncoming traffic? Answer is C. Stop. Question 18. You're driving on a road with several lanes. What do these signs above the lanes mean? Answer is B. The two left lanes are open. Question 19. What will become more expensive after you've been convicted of driving while unfit through drink or drugs? Answer is C. Insurance premiums. Question 20. Why should the junction on the left be kept clear? Answer is A. To allow vehicles to enter and emerge. Question 21. Which sign means that there may be people walking along the road? Answer is D. Question 22. What should you do when you see an older person about to cross the road ahead? Answer is A. Be careful, they may misjudge your speed. Question 23. What should you do when you're following a learner driver who stalls at a junction? Answer is A. Be patient, as you expect them to make mistakes. Question 24. What should you do when you see these horse riders in front? Answer is D. Slow down and be ready to stop. Question 25. You want to turn right from a junction. What should you do if your view is restricted by parked vehicles? Answer is A. Stop, then move forward slowly until you have a clear view. Question 26. Where should you take particular care to look for motorcyclists and cyclists? Answer is C. At junctions. Question 27. You're traveling in very heavy rain. How is this likely to affect your overall stopping distance? Answer is D. It will be doubled. Question 28. What should you do when you're overtaking at night? Answer is B. Beware of bends in the road ahead. Question 29. What's a rumble device designed to do? Answer is A. Alert you to a hazard. Question 30. Why is traveling in neutral for long distances, known as coasting, bad driving technique? Answer is B. There won't be any engine braking. Question 31. You're on a motorway. What does it mean when a mandatory speed limit is displayed above the hard shoulder? Answer is B. The hard shoulder can be used as a running lane. Question 32. What should you do if you're driving on a motorway and you miss the exit that you wanted to take? Answer is C. Carry on to the next exit. Question 33. You see these double white lines along the center of the road. When may you park on the left? Answer is C. To pick up or set down passengers. Question 34. What's the nearest you may park to a junction? Answer is B. 10 meters, 32 feet. Question 35. You're waiting at a level crossing. What must you do if a train passes but the lights keep flashing? Answer is B. Carry on waiting. Question 36. What should you do when you're unsure whether it's safe to reverse your vehicle? Answer is C. Get out and check. Question 37. Where's the safest place to park your vehicle at night? Answer is B. In a garage. Question 38. You're driving on a road that has a cycle lane. What does it mean if the lane is marked by a broken white line? Answer is D. You shouldn't drive in the lane unless it's unavoidable. Question 39. Which sign means that pedestrians may be walking along the road? Answer is D. Question 40. What do these zigzag white lines mean? Answer is D. No parking at any time. Question 41. Where would you see this road marking? Answer is B. On road humps. Question 42. What does this motorway sign mean? Answer is A. Change to the lane on your left. Question 43. What does this traffic sign mean? Answer is A. Compulsory maximum speed limit. Question 44. You're approaching traffic lights and the red light is showing. What signal will show next? Answer is D. Red and amber. Question 45. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Tunnel ahead. Question 46. At an incident, someone is unconscious and you want to help. What would be the first thing to check? Answer is B. Whether their airway is open. Question 47. Which sign shows that a tanker is carrying dangerous goods? Answer is D. Question 48. What safety device must be fitted to a trailer braking system? Answer is B. Breakaway cable. Question 49. What does this sign tell you? Answer is A. Waiting prohibited between times shown on the sign. Question 50. What does this sign tell you? Answer is C. Level crossing with a gate or barrier. Hey, if you find this video helpful, please give it a like, subscribe to our channel and hit bell icon so you don't miss any updates. Your support helps us bring you more content to ace your theory test. Now, let's get back to the video. Question 1. Whilst you are driving, you spot this sign. What does it tell you? Answer is C. An upcoming bridge. Question 2. What does this sign tell you? Answer is B. No vehicles over the height shown may pass the sign. Question 3. When do windscreen pillars cause a serious obstruction to your view? Answer is C. When you're approaching bends and junctions. Question 4. What must you do when the amber light is flashing at a pelican crossing? Answer is C. Give way to pedestrians already on the crossing. Question 5. When are you not allowed to sound your vehicle's horn? Answer is C. Between 11:30 p.m. and 7 o'clock a.m. in a built-up area. Question 6. When should tire pressures be checked? Answer is A. When tires are cold. Question 7. You need to top up your battery with distilled water. What level should you fill it to? Answer is C. Just above the cell plates. Question 8. What makes your tires illegal? Answer is D. If they have any large, deep cuts in the sidewall. Question 9. What's most likely to waste fuel? Answer is A. Underinflated tires. Question 10. What will reduce fuel consumption? Answer is D. Driving more slowly. Question 11. What should you do when you leave your car unattended for a few minutes? Answer is C. Lock it and remove the key. Question 12. What's the legal minimum tread depth for tires on your trailer or caravan? Answer is C. 1.6 millimeters. Question 13. You're about to go down a steep hill. What should you do to control the speed of your vehicle? Answer is B. Select a low gear and use the brakes carefully. Question 14. What should you do before starting a journey in foggy weather? Answer is D. Allow more time. Question 15. What must you do if your eyesight has become very poor and you're no longer able to meet the driver's eyesight requirements? Answer is A. Tell the driver licensing authority. Question 16. What must you do if poor health affects your driving? Answer is B. Inform the licensing authority. Question 17. What's the purpose of these road markings? Answer is A. To ensure children can see and be seen when they're crossing the road. Question 18. You're at the front of a queue of traffic waiting to turn right into a side road. Why is it important to check your right mirror just before turning? Answer is A. To check for overtaking vehicles. Question 19. You've stopped at a pelican crossing. What should you do if a disabled person is crossing slowly in front of you and the lights change to green? Answer is D. Wait for them to finish crossing. Question 20. What should you do if you overtake a cyclist when it's very windy? Answer is A. Allow extra room. Question 21. Why could it be dangerous to keep the clutch down, or select neutral, for long periods of time while you're driving? Answer is B. You'll have less steering and braking control. Question 22. You're driving on an icy road. What distance from the car in front should you drive? Answer is B. 10 times the normal distance. Question 23. What color are the reflective studs between a motorway and a slip road? Answer is D. Green. Question 24. On a 3-lane motorway, which lane should you use if there's no traffic ahead? Answer is D. Left. Question 25. You're in the right-hand lane of a 3-lane motorway. What do these overhead signs mean? Answer is D. Move to the left and reduce your speed to 50 miles per hour. Question 26. Which vehicle might have to take a different course from normal at a roundabout? Answer is A. Long vehicle. Question 27. You're traveling along a residential street. There are parked vehicles on the left-hand side. Why should you keep your speed down? Answer is D. Children may run out from between the vehicles. Question 28. What should you do if the amber lights come on and a warning sounds while you're driving over a level crossing? Answer is C. Keep going and clear the crossing. Question 29. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. End of 20 miles per hour zone. Question 30. What does this sign mean? Answer is B. Level crossing with gate or barrier. Question 31. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. Contraflow system. Question 32. At traffic lights, what does it mean when the amber light shows on its own? Answer is C. Stop at the stop line. Question 33. You're in the left-hand lane at traffic lights, waiting to turn left. Which signal means you must wait? Answer is B. Question 34. Who has priority when traffic lights are out of order? Answer is D. Nobody. Question 35. Why does this junction have a stop sign and a stop line on the road? Answer is C. Visibility along the major road is restricted. Question 36. Where would you find green reflective studs on a motorway? Answer is C. At slip road entrances and exits. Question 37. What should you do when you see this sign as you travel along a motorway? Answer is B. Leave the motorway at the next exit. Question 38. What does this sign mean? Answer is C. End of restriction. Question 39. What's the maximum fine for driving or riding without insurance? Answer is D. Unlimited. Question 40. Who's responsible for paying the vehicle tax? Answer is C. The registered keeper of the vehicle. Question 41. When could the cost of your insurance be reduced? Answer is D. When you complete the Pass Plus scheme. Question 42. There's been a collision. How can you help a driver who's suffering from shock? Answer is C. Reassure them confidently. Question 43. At an incident, how could you help a small child who isn't breathing? Answer is B. Open their airway and begin CPR. Question 44. At an incident, a casualty is unconscious but breathing. When should you move them? Answer is C. When there's a risk of further danger. Question 45. What should you do if an instrument panel warning light comes on while you're driving? Answer is A. Check out the problem quickly and safely. Question 46. What's the first thing you must do if you have a collision while you're driving your car? Answer is D. Stop at the scene of the incident. Question 47. What should you do before you tow a trailer for the first time? Answer is A. Take professional training. Question 48. What must you do when you hitch an unbraked trailer to a towing vehicle? Answer is C. Fit a secondary coupling device. Question 49. What does this sign mean? Answer is D. Stopping place for tourist buses. Question 50. What does this yellow panel indicate? Answer is C. Waiting restrictions. For more practice and updates, click on the video you're watching on the screen. Keep building your confidence and get closer to passing your theory test. Thanks for watching and see you in the next video.